Hello, one sec. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmouth2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe a comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and throw away. Otherwise, hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Kenny, how you doing? Can you hear? You're drunk? Okay, yeah, you can. Cool. Alrighty, I'm sorry you're tired. I hope you feel better. Alright. Alright, then let's get the game up and rolling. First things first. This side. Alright, game. I'm always so blind to it. Yep, there we go. Alright. Game is up and rolling. I'll pause the music in a second, but I might as well let it go for now, because it's not like the music plays during this section. Honestly, I probably should just turn off the music on House Flipper and just do my music anyway, but, you know, I still like to have the game music on if I can. Alright. Alright, give me a minute. Alright. Oop. The music's about to switch on here. I mean, it'll take another minute, but it gets staticky. And more fussy if I'm not on for this small section right here of the game. So. Alrighty. And the music does clash. Yeah, I wish we could have this section. The blueprinting side of things. I think that'd be cool. You know? Alright, so... So basically where you could have like a actual you build mode kind of thing. Even if it was only in the second game, I mean, I might have played the second game for that kind of function where you know, you design a house. I think that would have been cool. Hello, Gore. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm just tired myself. More migraine than anything. I've done stuff already though, so it's fine. It's fun. I love you can always... I'll never understand why. The toilet makes this up. Alright, we're on to the next house. We've got all our animals. We're working through all of these now. I was working on this one. Goat house. Huh? I'm not tired of everything, I'm just tired. Feel sleepy. Caffeine doesn't really help. It's more migraine than anything else. The bigger issue is, you know, it can be a little difficult. Alright, so this is what we've gotten done so far. We added these in. It's not a whole lot. We need to do the painting for this house. And we also have a garden up top. It's not much of a garden. It's just enough to be like, oh, you have something. Pretty bad. But it does have a pool. Even if it's only a small one. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at the screen. It's just weather. The weather, when it changes, will probably be fine. You know, it's this time of year where the weather changes at like a... Honestly, I do love this area. It's kind of cool. But I do wish we could actually have an actual part of the castle. That would have been cool. Alright, we gotta do some paint. Paint goes for walls. Let's just do paint. Since we're flipping, we probably want to do something light. I think I want to do... let's do lavender for the main space here. We'll do something different for the kitchen, but I don't know, I think that this could be nice. Alright. I mean, you gotta love that it's, basically designed so that we have... I had to build all the walls for this place. There were no walls. Except the outer walls. Alright. Luckily, this one will be pretty quick to finish. It's pretty simple. Alright. We don't have to be too crazy, but I think this will be nice. Yes. Well, the aim is to make this place not feel like a dump, you know? I mean, that's what's fun about this game. I mean, the jobs are okay. They could be fun, but the real fun is, like, taking a little trash heap and turning it into a house you could actually sell. And then basically making no money on it. Like actual real life. All money comes from jobs. Alright, there we go. Otherwise, I mean, I did consider adding other windows, but I just don't think there really is much of a... I did try on the other side. It doesn't really look that great, but we could try adding another one maybe. Although I think that we might just leave it as is, and then what we can do is we can have... Heck yeah. I do need to add in a wall here for that. And then paint on the sides for those. And then what I want to do here, because I like to completely kind of adjust an area for something like this. Like if it's going to be an area that you're going to want to separate, I think a good way to do that is just to kind of have it all kind of give off different like vibes. A good way to do that is just to kind of add in extra paint on the ceiling to really denote a different space. At least that's what I find. So a space like this where it's definitely like all kind of grouped together, I think it's good to just kind of create areas that are separate via paint. There. Just make sure that they don't like mismatch kind of thing, you know? Alright. See, so you can tell this is a different space than this space, but it doesn't need to be like denoted differently. I'll probably also add a light gray line here. I want a gradient set. Scroll all the way down to... I should have some grays in here, yeah. Porcelain gray is a good one to do for this. Or maybe a darker gray, actually. I like it, but... Because another way to do it would be to just kind of create this, like if we go... kind of create a space here. And across. Because I don't want to create, like, I want to leave it as one space. But I still want to separate. And then here. And it just kind of creates an extra space here to kind of know that this is different. See? Without having it not be, without making it less open. Good way to then kind of go here. For the kitchen will be, I want the backdrop to be kind of bright, so I'm going to kind of make this a much more kind of, because it matches nicely. I think, yeah. And then I need to see if I have a lighter gray even in this, because this is a light gray, but it's not the lightest gray, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's a lighter gray. I mean, I could just go for like pure Snow White or whatever, but and then for the back wall, I want to do some wallpaper, quote, tile, or other tiles. But first, let's just go to, because these are different here. Let's do, no, Milky Way. There we go. Smell Milky Way here. I think it might be a little darker, but that's still okay for the purpose of what we're doing for here. I think I want to switch these. I think this is going to be the wall color and the other color is going to be the ceiling. It's never easy to tell. Yeah. And the other color can be the other. It still kind of captures the idea. We're going for here. Without going over the top. Alright. I could even create a bit of change here as well. I gotta decide if I want to. I kinda think it'd be better to just do it as is. Because while I would do the line there, I think it's better to just do that to make a room here. It's separate. Oh, wrong one. It's fine though. I only got one spot. Okay. Last corner, make this bigger. Color that swipe. Okay. And then for the final thing, I want a backdrop here. Alright, we need some tiles for this one. Full tiles. Let's go blue here. 2, because I think this is a little bit bigger, but it might not be. I might be okay, but I think I'm not. Oops, can't do that. Disc. Yes. There. To kind of create a bit of a backdrop back here. I would like if we could have, I know we can't in this game because obviously it's, but it still works. It just keeps a little bit of color back here to it. It also kind of just full on separates the area. And then here, I think I'm just going to add a different color here that's separate. Alright, what do I want to do for the back here? Let's do vanilla flower. It's light, but the color is not deep enough to be kind of... that's a bit much. That's a bit much. I mean, it was nice, but... It's a different color than normal white. See if I color here, it's slightly different, I think. Not that you can really tell the difference, but... Alright, I don't like that though. Like, it's fine-ish. Macadamia nut. The color is slightly off, but not in a bad way. Yeah, macadamia nut. That's the color I'm looking for. A subtle difference. But not too crazy that it's out there, and it also allows for the colors to kind of really feel different. See how we denote space. Alright, and that means I would want to do something like sweet toffee here for the walls, probably over here. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like it, but not really. I do like copper coin, but maybe like biscuit. I know like biscuits is just light. Yeah, that'll work. You see it just creates a it really does create separate spaces without having to have that all be separate. I'll make sure to sell those, by the way, once I'm done. bedrooms are a lot easier because they're separate spaces, so even if I do different colors, it doesn't, like, harm the overall look. In the way kind of that, like, noting a different color here would. Alright. Alrighty, I'll just grab out of this so I'll have enough. Alright. There. Alright. Gotta get that spot. Come on. Okay, we did get both sides there. Alright, cool. There. Come on, I know that spot's not been gotten. I can see it. There. See? To make it really feel kind of like it's a separate space. Without being over the top. There we go. Again, it just kind of created a space here. It was nice. Simple. Alright, so bedroom, and then that's the bathroom, but that's basically it for as far as just coloring the walls. Alright, so I'm thinking I want to do something light blue for the bedroom. Let's check the gradient set of blue. How about... about powder blue. It's nice, it's light, it's not too crazy fancy. Yeah. And it just kind of creates a space. There we go. Kind of for a... go. Because if you're going to do anything that's personalized, I think it's best to do it kind of for the bedroom so you can see how it could be personalized. Alright, I can't get behind this, by the way, so that's why it's fine. It's not painted, but it's not gonna ever be seen, so it's fine. And then frosty weather here can be the ceiling. And then I want to do something fancy for the bedroom to just kind of get a little extra pop, which is the window, actually. So I actually want the celadon here a second. Because Then we can give the window a little extra oomph to it. To kind of just create a space that really and truly leads you to looking outward. What do you think? Alright, so all I'm going to use now is tiles. I'm going to sell all these. Because the bathroom needs tiles. Alright, so we make our money back. And then the bathroom, I actually did this on purpose. I probably should have done the other way around, but I'm fine with it as it is. Because I don't want to have to figure out how to fix it. Alright. So, tiles. Oops. We want wall tiles. I think we want to do... let's make it feel super fancy in here. No, not in Tide. I actually think I might use these... Can I put walls upstairs? I can't remember if I can put walls upstairs. I don't think I can. I could. Oh, I can, totally. Oh. So, something we could do here would be... I'm not gonna, but I could totally put like a little thing up here and it could look kind of interesting. Like an outdoor shower or whatever, but for now though, I think what I want to do, since even though I like those, actually maybe I want to do them for the outside, but I think what I want to do, I want to create something a little bit more, let's do like 4 of those. Why are you upset at no pictures? No, I don't want that. I want that. Go. I haven't done anything with pictures. Alright, 5. Like so. I can't really put this on the ceiling. Oh, you know what? No. You gotta do it like... I need to buy more tiles now because I've been dumb, but we're gonna do here is effectively like that. It's kind of got a unique look to it. Then I guess what we can do is a lot more black, like this. Yeah. I'll sell the others, but basically it'll kind of have a little extra design to it. Now I have more than enough. Okay, I did buy overbuy, but that's fine. I was guessing, and beyond that, it's better for this. Seriously. Alright, that there. That there. That there. There. That there. Oh, whoops, and then put that there. To kind of just create a little, design here. Alright. Since when's there tiles pictures? Anyway, but that's all of them done. That's all of the... What? Lady be crazy. We're not at the picture stage. What's she talking about? We're at the light stage. Alright, lights. Next, I want to do something... I kind of like the idea of doing this one. Let's do the... I like Whinge. I think this is the lights. One of the... No, it's the ropes, isn't it? Yeah. And we just made rent. I do wish you could choose a different size. That would be nice. I don't like that like that. If I could get it in a bigger size, I would do that. No question, because I like it, but... Unfortunately, you can't really do that. I want a little bit of like a little hanging kind of thing. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. These are annoying. I do like this, but you know what? Size-wise, it's actually pretty good. Let's give it a bit of style to it. Kinda. Actually, maybe what I want to do is... there. So that, like, no matter what angle you're at, you can see... Hello. Alright, and then what we could do is we can throw... Oh, wait, it's just kind of bright here. Now, I want to do for the wall, for the here. To do something kind of cute. What? I don't. It's a piece of driftwood. Is the idea. I'm pretty sure, man. Alright. Five 160175. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? There. Oh, whoops, did I do that wrong? No. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then... That's about as good as we're gonna get, so it just kind of lights up the hall there. I can. I don't think you want to hear it, though. I mean, think about how it's gonna sound on the other. Alright. Alright. I do feel like I need a little light here. But if you want me to whistle, I can whistle. Mm. These are always interesting. You can kind of have a little bit here. Bring them like... Well, that's up to you, man. Yeah, it's okay for that to be a little bit darker there. Not that bad. Alright. Alright, now that we've done that, I want some furniture. So we're gonna start with this. Anyway, to be honest, I don't think you want to hear me whistle. I think it will make you very uncomfortable. Because it'll be like on stream, and that'll be kind of uncomfortable. I kind of like the idea of just using a nice fun couch here. What's the difference? Oh. But if you just get your ears blown out, do tell me. Alright. What are you asking? Alright. Let's see. How's this look in here? It's kind of big. Although it does create a space here, kind of to just kind of, if I have it the other way around instead. Okay, I had it on that one. I need this one. To kind of create a space here, I guess. There, like so. So that you can have the TV there. And then you can go back here a second and have a bit of a table. I kind of actually just like in general how this looks because yeah, one can adjust how it looks. There, so you have the room to keep walking through, but then we can have a little bit of, here, let's add a tablecloth here. Well, if you really want to hear me whistle. Give me a second, I need to make my lips wet. I'm pretty dry. Yeah, I can whistle. Didn't think you'd want it in your ears. Happy? I don't think you want. No, it's for inside. Actually, no, I want to make this a little bit longer, so like that instead. The idea is that this is, remember, I only have this much space. Literally, you have the space up top, but overall, it's basically just this. So I'm trying to kind of create the way that, so like, for example, you would, if you sit here, you can see the TV. That's going to be where the TV is. Need some chairs here. Let's pick some semi-comfy chairs that aren't too fancy. Can I do some darker chairs? Yes. Kind of like these. Alright, they might be a little tall, but that's fine. As long as we put them in like this. Should absolutely be able to go in there. Thank you. Okay, you can have a nice simple table there. If you have someone over, they can sit over here. They can sit on the couch. Da 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 da. I should probably add in a bit of a bookshelf over here as well. Here, if we go to electronic equipment, we can get ourselves a TV. We can have fun doing something stupid like this. I don't think it's a good idea. Or for a bar, but... how big is this TV? If I was going to do this... You know. We can get it to stand. Big fancy TV. I mean, if you're gonna live. Hello, Dwagon. How you doing? I hope you're not feeling too sick tonight. Alright, gaming. Also, we can do some gaming stuff here. Here, we need... I swear there's a... yeah, there's a console. Fair enough. Well, still, it's a pleasure having you. Alright, let's get some unique controllers here. It's ugly. Ugly. It looks Xboxy, but you know, I think I want to go kind of switchy, Nintendo-y. It's not exact, but you know. I wish I could change the color of that. Alright, now we need a set. We need something to put this all on. It's all mostly for computer gaming, which is like, it's okay, but I'd like a little bit extra here. Fancy. Actually, that's kind of cool there. Alright, now I need a... it's a table. Again, but we need it for... if I can find one. Oh wait, no, it's shelves, isn't it? Huh? Okay. How big is this cupboard? It's a little big, but it might work out. Yeah. So, can we fit this on here? Yes, we can. There. Like so. I do wish we had more kind of gaming systems, but it's fine to do it like this. For when you're out on the water, you can go full on sound style here. For your gaming pleasure. Should we move this over a little bit just so it's a little bit more, it feels a little bit better? Like here? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. So you kind of have a little area there. I can't fit, like, there's only one gaming system I can add. They don't have any others because it's all probably like not. I can fake it, but there's only so much because they don't believe in having anything other than generic. Like, I wish there was one. I mean, we could fake the router as it, I think. Oh, here's the Council of Fez. We'll say this is... because technically it's something. There's two gaming systems. Yes, they're both gaming systems. The irony that I could put one on top of the other, even though that would make no sense. Alright. It's sad. But we got as close as we can get. With that there. Technically a console. I guess we could maybe technically also make... expensive for this, but we could make... what's the color? By doing it like this, flip it on. Kind of make this look a little bit less like that. It's not perfect, but it kind of works. Kind of. Alright, now I need to add some shelves to the side here. Furniture, living room, shelves. I'm gonna put this, actually, I think, if I can fit it into the... well, I could put it here. It doesn't really make sense. I could technically fit it into the hallway, though, I think. Can we put it at the end? No. Shame. Trying to find an area that kind of fits. Let's make sure that if we sit here, it doesn't like... if we sat here, would it interfere? Not really. It's to the side, but it's not crazy. It just adds a little atmosphere, you know, a little bit of art here. Well, what do you know? We could technically do that. I mean, this actually works as that as well. Cat tree there. But if we go under pets here, for cats, if we scroll down here, there is, in fact, I can't fit it here, but the ability to... Yeah, it doesn't fit in this house though. But you can actually do that stuff with it. It's pretty cool. You could do it like that. And then the idea is that the cats can use it. And there's, as you can see, there's two of them. You've got the large and the small. You also have the cat treadmill, and you have the cat trees and everything. There's actually quite a lot of stuff for pets. In the pet DLC. Let me be clear. It's in the pet DLC. Yeah. But because there was a whole DLC for pets, you got a whole bunch of pet stuff in that one. But yeah, I've got that. It is. It definitely is. Heck. When I'm done with this, you can see you can even have pets. I have some pets. I have too many pets in the house that I have in there, but going back to this a second, because I am working on... Actually, this is probably better to go over here on this wall. Of course. Lovely. I should probably have a little desk space here somewhere. Here, we can fit a desk right here. Alright, office. Let's just do a nice simple desk. I mean, it happens. The best desk. I mean, these are cool. Like, you could have... A little desk here like this. Yeah. And we can put a little chair in here. Let's pick something that looks more comfortable. What? I mean, it doesn't look comfortable, but it's something. It doesn't look like it fits the room. There we go. Yeah, that fits better. Yeah. Perfect. Comfy back. Alright, and then we can give a computer here. This we can do. Like, what you want? They're basically like, what you want? You put consoles? Why would you want that when you can have insane number of computers that do all kinds of fancy things? Bit much. That's a bit big for this though. Nothing wrong with it, mind you, but yeah, it's a little better. Pull this back a little bit. There. Keyboard can also glow. But the screen doesn't turn on, it just has the backlight there. Let me see, there's a mouse pad. It's also backlit. All the RGBs there. Gamer mouse. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And of course, the tower. Ta-da! We have ourselves... Yeah. And then mind you, we should probably also have... unwanted stuff too. Accessories? Yes. Oh, that's funny. I don't know what that even is supposed to be. I think it's a pencil case. Alright. Can we fit this? I'd love to fit it, but I don't think I can. No. It's not an office. It's for when you're drawing. They're pens, actually. And a pencil case. Honestly, this is better, because when you're, like, wanting to chill... And then you could have just, like... Let's see, I know there's a blackboard, but I think that's in a different section. I don't know where, though. Let's just type blackboard. Another thing. What's it called? No, it's a chalkboard, of course. Alright. No. Nope. I hate that. I have to do this sideways, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. Let's see. It's really hard to do because this is to the side. That does make it a little difficult. Alright, I do wish it wouldn't make me turn, like, directions while I'm trying to do this. It would have made this so much easier. Like, if I wanted to go this is the direction I want to go. Yeah. Like, doing this DMX paint style is kind of annoying. Okay. Hey. Alright, Alright. Let's try this. Alright. Let's do a meme. Alright. What do you think? I mean, it's a bit much but it was difficult because it's on its side, you know? So please forgive. Alright. It also would have been nice if we had some colored chalks, but we don't. So, yeah. So I'm curious, what do you guys think of my sideway drawings of a cat? I know it's not great, but Well, we can add that in this with a couple different things here. A good way to add it is actually a plant. What? What? Too much? Or something stupid? This makes you very interesting. What's the matter, Dwagon? Just a drawing. Let's... Yeah, I can. I had to draw my side and do MS Paint. Like, did you not see how it looks? Look, this is how I drew this. So, I think I did pretty good. Thank you. And I had to do it with my mouse. I guess you can disagree. Oh man, these are huge. I was thinking they'd be small. Anyway. I should have done this. Can we actually do a design, though, is the question. No, this is just like this. It's kind of boring. Curve text. Like that. Let's... do a little design here. Pick something that kind of looks logical. There we go, that kind of works. The recording. I'll add another one in a second. Alright, color one. Alright, confirm, and then... Oh, I don't want the edge there. I don't like the signboard. Especially since it won't... no frame. Confirm. And then let's do it again. Modify. First things first is to remove that frame. Curve. go back to this one. No, that's not it. Which one was it that I picked? I picked something. Alright. You never told me what you thought when you found out that I didn't how I did because you weren't paying attention. Kind of like that. Yeah, and then we could try and get the similar colors here. And then we could pull this back. Pull this down, pull this over. That matches kinda. Alright. There. I think it's dumb, but you know, it's something here. And then I need a light. For a room that is just kind of chilling, best way to kind of go about it is to just kind of create a little. Mess around with here. Let's do light switch. Let's just add in this. There. And we want a lamp for here. They'll use like right there. Maybe it goes back here, kinda. The idea would be lighting you're kind of using here. To try and just kind of look, you know? Anyway, here we can even add a little bunny candle. It just kind of hides back here. It's actually a cat candle. Look, we got a cat. Alright, and then just for a little extra kind of pizzazz around the room, you can have... Here, let's make this a hedgeroom. Oh, it's not kids. It's cute. Alright. What else do we want to add to this room to kind of give it some vibes? Probably some... You know what? Let's add some flowers maybe here. This is kind of small. But by the window. A little bit of that vibe. I'd like some paintings here, actually. Hanging decorations kind of fit. We got some cool ones. Well, I mean, the window's closed, but yeah. Kind of add a little bit of style here. Can we do a small one of these? No. I mean, it's a cool piece, but, like, it does not fit anywhere. Here, we could put it here. Kind of like... Nah, it looks a little weird like that. I mean, it's still cool, kind of, but... here you can go camo instead. No. The place where it's like, thank goodness there's no actual real wind is actually up top because they've created a fake garden. You know? But I mean, if you're living out here anyway, you're probably living like... You're not going out to sea. You'd just be chilling. Anyway, I mean, just to kind of create a little bit of space here. I do wish they had a board that could be like this. I think that would have been nice. Because that would help fill in the space nicely. Yeah, you don't need this light all the time. So, does this feel a little bit less like there's something missing? Now that I've kind of added a few things in here and there. What else could we do? We could have fun doing the geometric thing here. I kind of like the idea of having a little one somewhere. We have a smaller size? No, it's just this size. Yeah, but they did not. I mean, it's overflowing with personality. Maybe a little too much, like, individual maybe should be like, eh. What kind of door is this? Oh, it's glass. No, we don't want that. We don't want glass. Not for a room. Here, we could just... Oh, game has kind of sort of maybe crashed. Nope, never mind. Yep, it crashed. We might have lost everything. I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't. I'll just go work on a different house. I'm hoping that because it was a crash, it might have been okay. Basically, I didn't even have paint down other than like one area. Why? Cat's asleep. Well, we can least look at the animals. No, I want to continue. This house did not close properly, may no longer be accessible in its current state. Would you like to reset the house to its bot state, erasing progress? Continue. I don't care. I'll just sell the house if I can't use anymore. It was basically done. I'm not resetting at this point. I have put in 3 hours. Forgotten Shanties. This better not have reset. It did say it was saving, so it should be fine. I was paying attention to that. Yeah, there's no reason for it not to have worked. Good. I'd have been so mad. Oh, look, it's all fine. Why did it... We're just adding a door and getting out of this room. Door. 2 meters. We want... this. Alright. We'll do that for both rooms. That way it's kind of just got that nice... Yeah. There. So then we need... Why are you upset about no pictures? When there are pictures. Alright. Any other pictures to add that would be good? I don't know, I like this one. Oh, I lost this though. So the thing that crashed the game was that? Like, everything else is in place, right? I mean, I'm sure there's... No! Oh, the other items as well. You know what? It's fine. I don't mind losing those. They were kind of funky anyway. I wasn't sure. Instead, I kind of want to add a little few extra pictures. I also obviously lost the other, but I think it's fine at this point. I kind of like the idea of using these as, like, these are things that they drew, you know? Put the flowers in. Not really. I was already not completely sure. I'd still like to kind of have something. Oh, I don't have... There's this... Yeah, that's still there. Alright, I mean... I was already feeling a little crowded in the room. I was trying to decide on, like... Did I want to change something out or something? And then it decided it for me. So... While annoying, it's a thing. Yeah, let's do this. I think I want this size. Oh, medium might be a bit big. I think that fixes itself up nicely. That does pretty much everything I need to do. I'd still like something on the wall here, maybe, but I don't think it needs to be. Decorative curtains. Oh, that's funny. You can have... You know, that also works for this area here. So you kind of just have that covered when you don't want to deal with your... You know, for when you're recording. It's a good way to kind of have that there without having like a dresser front. Alright. I am going to save. If I can. No, I cannot save. Lovely. You know, they should have the ability to save in houses without having to hope for the autosave. But there, that room feels pretty warm, comfortable. I think it works. Alright, the bathroom. Lights are kind of important. Let's just do a very simple one here. Yeah, those are big. We'll just do 2 small ones. And then we could just do a nice simple light switch. What? No, I didn't. It was mostly saved, so we're good. I just changed a few things because there's some... It got rid of a couple items, but instead I decided to put different items in. Instead of just figuring out what I've had. We're just gonna kinda... finish. I'm almost done anyway, so I'm gonna kind of complete the last little bit here. I'll add like a few more pictures, maybe add some books on the shelf. And then we can sell it. Alright, we want installations. I want a plain bathtub because I want... I'm gonna put it like this even though it doesn't look right. Because just to kind of show really quickly, want one of these. And it goes in like this. I don't know why, but it does. There's a tub. Now always remember that because it has annoyed me so much. But it's basically a tub and shower mixed together, and then installations I want to do... Well, the toilets go over here, I think. And then I want a sink on this wall. There is the sink. I am blind. Toilet sink. Here. Alright, and we'll get a sink. Let's get a sink. Let's do something kind of nice looking, but not too fancy. Trying to make it fit in here. Yep. Whoops. I got started processing it. Ta-da! And then we can have a nice simple toilet here. Very basic toilet. I could put it here, but I think here is fine. And finally, you know what? Let's actually add a radiator for once. Why? I don't know. I feel like it. The towel radiator. Just kind of have something here. I love how it's like, nah, I can't put that here. I'll radiator plumbing first. And then... I think the other should have been first. And there. Perfect. Very basic bathroom. We can add some towels in here as well. And stuff. Quick decorations. Rather accessories, I guess? Maybe we had some bathroom furniture first. Like so. It can just look like it's a piece of furniture you managed to get. Here we can have some... I don't think it really matters what kind of shampoo. Chuck some shampoo up here. Also for... bathroom. That's actually pretty brilliant. You know exactly when you're in trouble. There. Alright, toss in some toothbrushes. We'll only do one though because... I mean, A, it's a single bed, and 2, I'm sorry. That ain't happening. Alright, we can add some towels. No. I didn't really make it the style I would live in. I mean, look at... What? I'm selling this house. The idea is that somebody might want it. And we'll even have some fluffy towels here. Don't know how you know I wouldn't be living here. I need a mirror. As well, I'll do that in a second. Oh, I do need soap. It's fine. I just think it's convenient. It's a kind of thing. I'm still kind of creating like the actual like a story of a person who might live here. Is the idea. Right? Like, I'm totally not selling a house I've reflipped. This is totally a place that I love. But like, I mean, I do little things that kind of tell the story of a person, you know? Like, they are trying to become famous by making videos. They're not very good. They like to draw. And the idea here. I'm gonna probably put one plate out here with food on it. You know what? Let's make one thing of food. Let's do a cheeseburger. And is there anything to kind of just do on the side? No. But we can do... maybe some macarons. So they've got like a burger. Be almost done. Accessories. Throw in a few nice plates here. Kind of hidden away. Kind of annoying that you can only put one down. And this should be able to go. Kind of like implying you got some dishes, but they're not really, here. They're hidden in the fridge. If I could put milk in, I would put milk in. But yeah, the idea is kind of just along the idea of there's someone living here. Not me, but... is there room anywhere? Not really. I drink alcohol. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna add. We have tea in here? No. Of course not. That would be obvious. I've got a little sink here. And I could put a little plate in here as well. Let me find a good enough plate for this. Can we change the color? Yeah. Maybe we even add a few more. Can we add a couple? Or do they have to kind of... nope, can't add that. can kind of capture the vibe of like what kind of spices they might use. In a shelf drawer or thing here. Salt. For some reason, cocoa. And dried tomatoes. It's a proper salt track. Let me think. What else would we want to add for just kind of a little less? They actually have the ability to make their own. What else would there be? What's it? Let me see. Yeah. Actually, no. The cocoa comes down here. Let me go find that cinnamon again. You could go with a, Oh, I know. There's somebody who likes flavored coffees, but because it's expensive to do it, what they do is they make their own. See? Ta-da! It kind of creates a little bit of a, like... Can I close this? Thank you. Doesn't that create, like, a little story? Alright, what else we want? Decorations. Hanging decorations? No. What is it? Pictures. Let's do something kinda beachy, maybe? And then you can kind of also potentially put like a little bit of just something else in here. Classic art. I think these are too big. Okay, let's do photos. It can go up on the wall. Do a small of this one. Kinda, maybe that's referencing... Alright. Places they might want to go. Kind of like that. You can throw in some books here by going under not decorations, under accessories and hobby. For some reason, books are part of that. Just tossing some basic books here. Alright, oh, it's too big. Gotta be the smaller size here. Yeah, I did put the right side. I don't think this fits. Yeah. And then we can add the other one here. Oops, that is the same one. There. Go for the... There we go. Add a few cute elements like a plant. Here and don't know. Actually, that doesn't seem like a good idea. It's cute. What we're looking for, kinda. See, it's not me selling the place, now is it? Can't put that on there. We got some books, we got some plants, we've got full kitchen. This just looks kind of blank, so I kind of want to do something with it. Could do something with this. But that's a little low. I want something taller. There. There we go. Just to add a little extra nuance and everything to it. Kind of give a little extra just vibe. I mean, we're creating personality out of nothing here. That's the idea here. And watch the filler on this huge screen. I guess I probably wouldn't want to watch the filler. Warlock's Godslayer sounds like interesting. Brutification, that's what we'd want to see, wouldn't it? Brutification. Alright, what do you think, guys? Shall we sell it? I didn't change the outside. I probably could have, but I think I just don't want to do any more on this one. I think I want to move on to the next one. What do you think? Are we ready to move on? Closed. View it. Alright. So, we're ready to sell. Could submit. What garden? I mean, I do have a garden upstairs. How does it know I have a garden upstairs? You know what? We have a pool. Let's add in a little area up top here. We'll do this. And we'll add a grill. And voila, we have an upstairs garden. I want to see if it actually works. I need this now. Just for the sake of, like, what the heck is him? How? Recreation. We want a grill. Here, I'm gonna move this over maybe here? Can we fit this anywhere? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I had to do this because it's just like, I gotta know. It's not gonna be great or anything, but, like, does it really count this as my garden? I used magic and somehow created a garden out of nothing. Suppose we can even add a little pizza oven somewhere. Doesn't seem right though. Alright, so we're gonna be closest to an American garden. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I need a sun chair. That's all I really need now. I can't put a gazebo in, but I can add a sun chair. Randomly. I gotta do this just for the sake of the... Hello, Drift King. Yeah, we are. Just one, though. You know what? We're gonna move this guy to the center of our garden, kinda. No, here. This is where he's gonna be. This just kind of creates a whole kind of yard kind of thing. We have sun chairs. Maybe we create 2 just to be sure we have enough. We do have a swimming pool. Low maintenance, huh? I mean, I don't think I can fit a, to be honest, I don't think I can fit a, more, hello, Drift King. Be funny if we could, though. I mean, I could. So if we get rid of this, move the grill a second. Move this sun chair. Can we fit yet? Why doesn't it fit? How wide is it? That's too much. I want to fit this in just to see. Perfect. I mean, it's not a gazebo, but it basically is, right? There we go. Boom. 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 Do the same thing here. If I can actually just kind of like have a garden that wins a garden contest and is on the roof of my house. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I mean, Can't do bad. Right? I'll do that in a second. Just let me finish this. I'm just quickly kind of filling this all the rest of the way in. Because I want to know. I'm curious. Will this do anything? Alright. If we put this kind of here, we can move this away as well. Like here instead. Can the tree... kind of fit in here? I doubt it. Oh, yes it can. Cool. Nice. Alright. Alright, let me do the spins, but then I've got myself an actual... Alright, there, I've done the spins. Now, I need to make room kind of here. We've got the statuary in here. I kind of like the idea of just moving the statuary around a little bit. Just a little, so that we can kind of... Thank you for the... 1 second. No, hydrate. Okay, it's hydrate. That's what it is. Sorry, it made the same sound as with Hall. Alright, I can't see it. And I'm not on that. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Hydrate's still good. So you can technically get in. We have sun chairs here. We're gonna move the sun chairs here. Honestly, I think I would put this here instead. Turn that back on. There. So we have ourselves a American style garden. And now I need to know if this actually worked. If it did, I mean... Wow. Alright, so that was what it said, right? So for the American garden, we need... low profile, it wants evergreen plants, but I don't really have that. Texture patio. Or a gazebo. Alright. Let's do it. I want to see what we get. We still got 30 points, but it didn't increase the layout. 1 second. I can do this. So I need the right kind of plants. You know what? We can change this around a little bit. No, it wants evergreen plants, to be specific. The question becomes, can we do it? I don't think I can plant anything, but I can put them down. I mean, would it be funny? Yes. Just kind of have these. Alright, other than that, equipment, we have a grill here, but we could also add... Yeah, I know they do, but I can't plant them. Just kind of add a little bit of this. Like, I have a grill area. I have some form of patio. Still, I mean, it's kind of cool. There we go. Move this a second. Yeah, I know they need to be planted. Although I feel like it'd be interesting to be able to do that without that. Considering it's just kind of... We could pull the boulder thing here. Place this here. And this here. Oh, looks like it's broken. I can add a different light there, though. I mean, it technically kind of has a little bit more. I don't know what else it wants equipment-wise. I have a grill here. We could have a second grill. Alright, I guess put it on auction. Or... Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do. Let's change the No, let's just put it on auction, it's fine. Put it on auction, it's fine. I want to do one with the garden next time, I think, just for the funsies of it. We can make the money back, though. Actually, I think we already have. Yeah, 59,000. We bought it. There's no living space room in the house. There is, it's just the same as everything else. Alright. And then we're gonna negotiate ourselves another $5,000 reduce. $6,000 reduce. Boom. Boom. We're good. We still made money on the house. And it looks nice, honestly. Like, you could live here. And have be the life of the party, even. Alright, we're back to cats. Now I gotta pick another location. I mean, that's how we work through these, right? Alright. Like, this is my house. It's pretty empty still, but you know, it's my house. We have a bathroom. This door needs to stay open because this is how cats get to their litter box and dogs get to theirs. Only gets closed when I have to go. Cat. Haven't done it. You did. Whatever. Cats, more cats. Alright. There you have hairballs. We probably need another house for just like living in, but we can sell this one then. Our current houses though. I just don't want to mess with these right now, so... Or maybe I want to make this one my house project. What did I do here? I think I've cleaned it out at least, right? I cleaned it out. I got rid of all the nasty furniture. We found that there was a murder there, but I have completely cleaned out the murder, so it doesn't look like there's a murder anymore. I think I've removed the windows and I was putting them back in once I had completed the building outside. There's actually quite a bit I think I've done here. I mean, this is a place to be able to have rooms for cats and dogs, though, I guess. And outdoors. They do need, but... Oh wait, this was my Halloween house, wasn't it? That's what it was. Yeah, this is my Halloween house. I just didn't finish it. How about we sell the Halloween house? I don't really care that much. It's clean enough. I cleaned it all the way up. Oh no, I didn't. Let's get this area up here done, and then I'm gonna just sell the house as is. I will. Alright, and then... Can't believe I forgot the bottom part. Yeah. I mean, they're all happy. Like I said, I'm just gonna clean this out, I think, and sell it, because I'm not doing anything with it anymore. Alright. Make enough money. Because I mostly just kind of am at the point where... I'm okay with the idea, kind of just getting rid of these. I don't really get rid of the Christmas one because I'm not done, really. Or I guess I kind of am. I did do all the work for it, so... We can rebuy houses too, and plus I'd like to get to the point where I can restart, so... I think I'm just gonna... I'm not even sure it's supposed to be here. Oh. Okay. Push back in. Done. That room is cleaned out. I'm gonna clean up this room. I did fix all the windows. I'll leave that there. I mean, it's not bad. That's right. I had just finished the bathroom. Alright, let me get these other rooms cleaned out, or... Ick. I should probably add a new toilet really quickly. And then I'll just sell it. Also, I'll sell it as is. Alright. I know she's gonna complain about the plants, but... I'm missing here... Ah. Or the outside. Spots. The room is not clean-ish. Or is it here? Alright, there. I can't imagine there's much dirt left at all. There's weeds, but... yeah, I think I'll leave it as is and then just sell it as is. Alright? We did get this room cleaned out of all the blood and stuff. I think it's fine to sell. It's not great, it's not amazing, but I don't want to do anything here. I don't want to do another garden competition right now, so put on auction. Put on auction. All I need to do is make... actually, I think I'm already making more money. I did nothing to the house! I made 239,000. Alright, and now to be really cheeky, we're adding like another 6,000. Cool. We're good! We just like cleaned out a little bit. I doing all these things, and then it's like, the house I've made the most on so far, I basically did nothing. Gotta love it. I could have removed that. It's fine though. I mean, the outside's clean though and nice. I guess they like that. But all I did. Alrighty, what do you want me to do tomorrow, Dwagon? Let me have your vote for tomorrow. Alright, now we can pick a house of niceness. I actually have the money. Although I kind of want to sell this one at this point, I think. I like it, and it is supposed to be my house, right? But... also, there's snow even here. Yes. No, you vote Javava? Alright. Here, I'm gonna see what house is first. I have 2 million, so we have enough money to kind of buy whatever we want. Even this house is not above our, A grade. I guess the question becomes, what do we want to buy? And you know what? First things first, I do want to clear out the rest of them. This one was fun. I'm trying to remember, was there anything else here that I hadn't cleaned up? Because this was the Christmas house. Kind of trying to get back down to like one house. I think I'm gonna clean out the next one though first before I move the cats and stuff over. And start kind of getting it all set up. So I suppose I could just kind of let the cats be at the play place for a while. And then get them back, but... yeah, here's our car. Not Christmas anymore, but it's pretty cleaned up here. hot tub. Did the drawing here. It does not remember the drawing. Good to know. Annoying. But I do believe it's all done, so I think it's time to just kind of sell it. I could add a garden and do the garden, I guess, but yeah, I could. But I don't think I want to, because I think that'd be a bit much. I don't think I have the ability anyway. Am I stuck here? Because the only garden area I really have, we have all the bathrooms. I just left the bathroom here done. Food is laid out. I mean, technically I kind of, other than a grill, do have everything. To some extent. I could even add a little just gazebo, I guess. Let's just add a gazebo for fun. A proper gazebo. Since that's what it says to do. I could do this, the pergola instead, but it listed a gazebo. We could do a mini gazebo. The wood can be made that, the gray. I think that's it. I mean, it's fine. Okay. And what we could do is we can just kind of have this here. We can even kind of have some like stones here. Let's do surfaces, stepping stones, kind of. And then we can kind of have some smaller ones here. And then we can have some tiny ones. Let's just kind of have it go here and then have this one. That way it kind of just looks like you're kind of walking over, right? Alright. Let's add a grill for when cast would love it. Yeah, I guess that's true. We're going for the American again. We're going to try this time, and I think this time we can succeed. We've got a charcoal grill here. I'm not sure what I had done wrong last time, but I mean, why am I stuck? And here, we can even add in a pool, a proper pool. I think the pools are actually over here, which is kind of weird, but you know, whatever. Here. Is there any place we can put this? This might be a little big. Apparently. Let's do a littler pool. I mean, that one's a cool sized one, but let's first just see, can we fit this? Alright, why does it not fit? Or is it because it's outside? It should be fine outside. But maybe it's just too darn big for its own darn good. Or does it say it's an indoor pool? And it says it's an indoor pool. That's what it is. Indoor. Well, I swear it worked before. But it might be all the snow. That might be why you can't do one. That would mean, though, we can't do a regular pool either. Yeah. Alright, and then for outside pools... let's just type the word pool in. See what we get. We could have the above ground pool. There, it's not great, but it's something. We're in the water. There. We have a grill. I guess I could use a little bit of just kind of here. And then I just need some paving stones here. Let's move this first, though. Spot it could be. I think this is fine as it is. There. And then to here. There. Figuring out where they can go is kind of difficult here. Let's move this one first. Let's move this over a little bit more. Just enough. Come on. There. To finish this here. I think that's good. I mean, it's enough for this, right? There. Perfect. So we have that on there. We have that on there. I'll add in some... more of these here. Probably. Kind of create a little space. For a table. Alright. Recreation. It mentioned it wanted... oh, yeah, we should also probably add... we can add the stove as well here. Heat stove. Boom. And, I mean, maybe this is the grill it wanted, but it's fine. The fire pit can go in the gazebo. If it can fit. I think it does, though. No. No. I swear there's a fire pit that's okay. Maybe not that. What else we got here? Maybe it goes in... not recreation, but in this table somewhere. No, it's not there either. Where did the fire pit go? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, it's a brazier or a fire pit. Yeah, it's a fire pit. Thank you. This totally wooden gazebo, but we're gonna pretend it's not actually wooden. There. It just kind of adds a little bit to it. And then I'll get a table out real quick under... and some chairs. Furniture. Let's start with the sun chairs. We'll do some nice ones here. So when it's not winter, it's nice. And then we'll also do... do a table here. And chairs. I kind of like them as they are. I'm gonna probably still fail because I think I need to have like other things as well I don't have, but it definitely feels nice. Feels like it could be in the type of yard they're looking for. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this again. Yeah, other than the equipment. I'm not sure what I need for equipment. Plus 35%. Put on auction. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, that's a low blow. $420. We still made 126, but again, I just think I'd like to make a little extra. It might be a bit much. We're trying to keep it to 25%. Yeah. Cool. Boom. Another house gone. Nice. I mean, it feels more like a house at the end of it. Like, nothing changed on that side. Like... Alright, now we need to pick our new house. We have plenty of money to do so, as we've made a profit now on every house that we sold. I now have like 2.6 million. So we can buy a house of any kind. Now the question becomes, do we do a silly house? Gross. Edge cat. Or do we pick a nice one? I think we're fine to leave these as they are for the moment. I'll focus on that later, but... Now, we could build our own house. We have so many options here. Or we could just pick a nice house. What would be the best? I'm not gonna cheap out. I'm honestly semi-curious as to what this one even is, but I don't even know what's to it, so it's got me a little worried. We know this one's small. The big house. Yeah, we need a bigger house. With a yard. If nobody has an opinion, I'm gonna start with this one. I might just clean it up and then go. Because if it's actually really small and doesn't have a whole lot to it, which it kind of looks like it does here, I should probably have checked the other photos. Then it might be better to just kind of clean out, sell the furniture, put some new furniture in real quick, paint it, and then sell. Oh, is it this house? I didn't even realize it was this house. Mortar. Well, this isn't a small house, actually, since we know quite a bit about it. It was a children's school until it was modded. Honestly, I mean, it's a little snug. But I think we could make it work. For a new nice house. Oh, I should fix the windows. Oh, I didn't even realize you can open curtains and close them. I think this is, it's a little small, but we can make it nice. Definitely sell it. Or, well, not sell this. We'll keep this one. We'll get rid of the windows. But fixing windows first. Yeah. Obviously, it didn't end well for the guy and his kids. But let's not think too hard about that. Or maybe it did, and he just kind of moved. Go. So let's not dig at that one too hard and just clean it up. We're just gonna start by kind of cleaning it up. I know this is a bathroom. There is no garden, but that's what makes it perfect for us. Yeah. Well, bad things happen here too. Look at that. Blood everywhere. Oh, so that's why I ended up on sale again. Yeah, it looks like it's been through a war zone. No, just say, oh, it's just a... It's hostile. Or hostile, I don't know how you pronounce that, but then you start looking at all the blood on the ground, the fact that these are shattered the way they were, in, not out. Blood there. You know? Like, look at all the blood. Alright, we definitely need to get rid of that. I definitely want to clean it up before I bring my animals over. Go ahead and sleep in those beds if you paid me. Alright. Now that we found our new home, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the top area for me to live in. Maybe with my animals. Yeah, I can sell these. I'm not getting rid of that though. We're just gonna start by kind of removing the things we just don't need. I'd like to be able to fix that up. It's like, you guys don't actually want this. Be real here. Alright. So we're just starting with kind of removing all the items that are... and all that, and then it's going to need a good old clean down. Walls need to get knocked down, the whole 9 yards. Like, I think this wall needs to just go. There's no room for it. It's so huge. Yeah, it is huge. We're just gonna sell this. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here that's worth value. Alright. Yeah, we don't need that. Like I said, I'm thinking of making this area up here my area. Well, I think I can sell these just fine. We'll put them elsewhere. Oh, it's going to be a downside, but the thing is, I'm not doing this for them, so it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, now we can just start cleaning. I'm probably gonna remove walls soon. So much crap. Like, I wouldn't want to live here. Oh wait, that's the floor below, isn't it? Or is it this? Oh wait, floor below. Which does show through. Alright. And clean this room up. Gotta get rid of all the murder evidence. Like, why would we care about that? Oh, I do see that there's something here. Oh, it's glass? No? Oh, is it a light? It must be a light. Alright. Clean this up. I'll at least get the top space done for me and my cats. Yeah. Oh, that's just horrendous. We're just getting rid of all that dirt. Nope, this is gonna all have to go, I think. But I'll need repainting, everything. That's just nasty. No, there really isn't. Alright. And then this corner, right here. Go. Why is it not going? Wow, it's so clean. That means there must be some spots I messed up. Alright. Oh, I missed this room. Okay. Yeah, gotta clean the blood stains here. Yep. Gotta clean the blood stains. That's all of those. Yeah, it should all be clean now. Alright. Also, fastest way to get rid of these. Sell them. I don't like... Oh, there's a spot I missed. I think this is perfectly clean. Okay, so this is now clean. Alright, let's get ourselves some stuff. Walls, plaster. We need some plaster. Switch to plastering. Alright, the wall is fixed. Looks like it was only the one, but I want to make sure it was the only one. Oh. And there's one over there. Everyone is happy by the idea. This is perfectly clean. Yeah. You are a liar. I like it. Well, he thinks it's clean now. Alright. Make sure there's no more cobwebs in anywhere. No more holes to plaster. I think we're all good. Alright, and then we can start working on the upstairs, you know? Oh, disappearing. Alright, so the first things first, to set up our area up here, is I need to readjust all the walls. Alright. We can sell these too, because we can get the money here. I want to change the windows anyway, so it's fine. Plus, I haven't decided where I want things and where I don't. So we can add a wall back in, we can add windows back in, we can do all sorts of things. Once we've decided what we want to do with the area. Alright, so didn't need that. Now that I've sold all the lights and everything up here, sold that, it's all good. And sold this door, right? That is all that. Now let's get out the hammer. I don't want a single wall in place when I'm done. There. Don't care what you guys think. Because this is for me. Removing all the stuff we don't need. Perfect. And then we just keep going through here. Cool. All right. And just keep going. I will add a bathroom in here. I just think I want to know what my space actually is so I can really kind of fix this up. I should probably sell that, shouldn't I? Or remove it, I guess at this point. It's fine. Alright. Wow, that's impressive. Since this is our space. Alright. Alright. Let's get the last couple walls here. Yeah, I think I want to leave this wall here in place, maybe. But I do want to remove this. Like that. And then we can make a reasonably large bathroom, maybe, if we make it a little bit bigger. We could make a huge bathroom. Or an indoor pool area. Could be downstairs. Or to be awkward where we can have our garden. Alright, so we just kind of gotta... Yep. There we go. And clear this one. Whew. Whew. There. Okay. Just kind of trying to get this to kind of work. I guess maybe like this instead. Maybe if we went like this instead? And here. And here. Alrighty. I mean, I think that... So you think this is enough space to really kind of start filling in for our personal area? To start working from? It's a big base, but the problem is how sectioned off everything was. But I don't want to do that. For... This is my area. This is going to be my area. Alright, I do want a bathroom. I'm thinking here, is basically, I want to set, where's this one at? Here. And here. And we can have a huge kind of bathroom, indoor gym kind of area. And another way to kind of just handle this would be to create an extra room here. Instead, I kind of like that better. And then everything else is kind of sectioned out. 2, 3, 4. Oop, I fell upstairs somehow, magically. Move these. Alright. Like I said, this will be just like this, and then we can just put this here. This can be the bathroom. This area over here, though, can be a bit of a gym. So I want to first make it kind of... Then out here can be a bedroom slash, just kind of chill space here. Maybe we can have like a fireplace. Down here, I think, is going to be our kitchen, dining, guest room space. This can be the guest room here, maybe, if I connect it to this. Here. All right. And then here. I mean, I could make it 2 bedrooms, but I kind of like the idea of having... like this. There. One super nice bathroom. Or bedroom, rather. For a guest room. Although I might move how that is, and then what we can do here... This is so sectioned off, which is not comfortable. Especially, like, I mean, the stairs are right there. I get the idea, but we can't do that here. There. Okay. See, so while it's a little scrunched here, it no longer feels scrunched here by doing that. We're gonna just open things up. Because this doesn't really have the space to do more segmented off. If it did, that would be a different case, but it doesn't. Gotta go more along the lines of the first floor. Okay. Can't see anything because of the dust. There. There we go. And then kind of like there. The last of that. There. And we just remove this, and then we have an area here that's nice. I wonder if we can put windows on these walls. I don't think so, because I think this is an indoor wall, because we can see that building there. There. Even if I add some of these walls back in, it would just be to have a quick little bathroom, like, here. Probably be a small one, though. Or maybe what I want to do here is you go to here. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. So I'll probably change up the windows too, because it doesn't really matter. There, so I can see kind of where that goes. We're gonna do that. All right. So this is a much bigger room for a guest room, but it's nice. We're gonna do this. There. There. And there. We'll make a small bathroom. There's not much I can do about this. So I'll paint the wall. I guess then I'll cover this with a thingy. But then this can be the second floor. So there. Then we'll add in the spaces that we need here. Hello, Wilbot. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. There we go. Nice. How was Minecraft? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? You see, we're doing House Flipper today. How was your stream? Just finished cleaning up this base, and then, yeah, I'll decide whether I want to keep that or not, but I really want to focus on the top spot. I hope your stream was good. Alright. I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. Alright. So this is gonna be bathroom. Fair enough. Go sleep. Then I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, or day sleep, I guess. Depending. But either way, I do hope you get some sleep. Alright, so I need floors. I need alright. Yeah, then maybe eat some food first and then get some rest. I guess that's the best way to look at it. I do hope you manage to. That does not sound like fun. Alright, do we like this floor? I don't know, it feels a little funky. How about this? That looks a little okay, but maybe not. Just a little. I gotta be sharp on the feet. I like that. Boom. That'll do. Nice. It's gone pretty good. I was setting up a new house to live in. I've mostly been working on kind of selling the stuff I... thank you for the follow, Potato Dinosaur. How you doing? But I've been working kind of, selling some of the houses I already had. I was getting a new one to kind of do, because, you know, got a lot of pets. So I was just kind of trying to decide how I wanted to go about it. And clean things up. But I was just plotting out the spaces. So this is the, like, living personal bedroom space and indoor gym and bathroom. And the next floor down will be kitchen and kind of more of a space to let other people hang out a little bit. Guest room, a bathroom on this floor, and then finally kind of for... I haven't decided yet. We got down here. The thing that's dark about this one is the job, honestly, where you get told this was a children's music school, da-da-da-da, closed down. You get in here, it's full of scattered instruments and blood. And then it gets worse, because it's like, the dude, he doesn't mention it, but you make a kid's room, which means he's got kids, so he moved into this place that's just... Kids died. In theory. The implication. Just why it's so cheap. But obviously at some point then it turns into a hostel and then it turns into our house. Because we're an immortal vampire. Oh no, that's pretty fun. Alright. The question becomes, what windows can we put in? I actually do think I would want to put windows in. I think we can have windows on this floor. Right? Yes. Maybe. It's like, I hope so for the sake of his kids. And his mental well-being. Be like, new. Because he bought it because it was cheap. But it does dark elements to it. And then, of course, the hostel, clearly something bad happened there as well. Sorry. Alright, and then... Oh, it's a bit too short. I was hoping it'd be bigger. Look, it's all 200. Do we have any 400 by? Probably not. Gotta love it. You got to 50 by 200. Oh well. I think maybe walls. Glass walls. Alrighty, I hope you have a a good dinner. There, and then I'm gonna put one on the other side as well. Alrighty. And I'll probably add something here to kind of hide that. But I think that's the best way to kind of go about this. Nice big window. I wish I could put something here. I guess technically I could completely move everything over by one, maybe? I don't know, though. I might try it. Because this is for me, not for... No pictures? Yeah, no. But it'd be better on this side anyway. I think. So we're gonna go for the other window now, and we'll come back to this. Alright. Because then that makes a little bit more sense, because it's by the stairs. It's me just justifying the fact that I don't have anything I can do about this. Kind of annoying. There really isn't a skinnier one. No, because this will be shorter. And it's still one. Yeah. And there's no windows that are that thin. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's like, nope, you can't do that. That's basically the same size there, so that wouldn't help. Alright, and I don't think I can put windows on this wall because I'm pretty sure this wall is, yeah. Alright. That still works out kind of nice. Like, you can look down to the square and all that. And then over here in the exercise room. Actually, let's just use this. Let's see if we can put this in close here. Yes. And then... Perfect. And I think that I can actually put it on this wall too. No, just the two sides. Alright. That does open that up nicely as a room like that, but I don't want to do that in here because this is the bathroom. This works. Oh, it's a lot of natural light in. Alright, so the walls need painting. Since this is going to be my space again, I actually want to pick a color that I like. Rather than just trying to kind of... I mean, I like most of the colors, but, what do I want to do? Just for a nice chill room. I mean, cherry truffle is tasty sounding. I got cinnamon stick. Cafe noir. That looks a little bit orange pink. Carrot cake could be nice and bright. Desert sand. Sounds pretty good. Brown sugar is a little oranger, we know. Burnt brick. It's got a nice color to it. Olive oil's a little dark, but forest moss is okay. Lime leaf is cute. Green. Acceptable for accents, but not really much else. But that does mean we can do it a little bit in here. Just to kind of create a little zone here. So that you know this is the, window. Again, it just kind of creates a space. Oh, is there a little need for a little bit extra green here? No. And then for floor and ceiling a second here, I'll come back to that, but chocolate pudding. I think I want to do maybe desert. I think the desert will be nice. Desert sand. Let's do this size. I know it's not enough, but it's a good start. Alright, let's do the floors, though, really quickly here for this. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Because you can't paint the floor. I think you should be able to, kind of, but it's, like, fine. They have anything that fits what I'm looking for is the question. I mean, this kind of could work, but there'll be deeper colors. But is there anything else that kind of fits that vibe before I go to that? This kind of does, the blue mark, the dark green marble. Just to kind of fill it all in the rest of the way here. Just a little bit. Not perfect, but it works. Yeah. Now it's become a feature. And then you can paint the rest of the room in whatever color. Because this is legit just about making that an accent. I'm probably going to stick something bookshelfy here to kind of fill this spot. Alright, but it's a space you can keep anything in, and it's fine. But let's at least get the bedroom space done because it's fast and easy. Yeah. But all of this stuff goes bye-bye. We just kind of got to cover it up and make it bright and happy. A little cozy. If I could add other colors around, I would probably add in some... like in the second game. But I mean, obviously that's their draw to the second game, so I know why they don't put it here. Otherwise, nobody would ever play the second game ever. Says more about the second game than this. Does, this. Alright, so this room is completely been rechanged, like just we've re-dyed it basically. It's got new shading and all that. Perfect. I'll probably add a doorway to this a bit, and then in this room, I think I want to go ahead and make it brighter. Like, it could be nice to have that color, but I honestly think having a slightly different color here would be better. Let me see. So we did the desert sand. Maybe melon pulp. It's a little bright, but this is meant for an exercise room anyway. So it's done in a different style. Why would I want an exercise room? I don't know. Make it easier to exercise. Even though obviously my in-game character is an immortal vampire of... I don't know. Alright. Obviously we have some very nice views here. Alright, I want to go through the colors a little bit here and kinda... Like, I want this for this room. Naturally. To again, create space. There we go. Right. Like so. But then I could use the desert sand on the ceiling for the room that's next room. Gotta create a different vibe. It just does a different thing. There we go. Alright. Feeling that cozy vibes. Here. See, it really does capture that kind of... Makes the room look better. Kinda weird. It works that way, but it is. There we go, and then you just kind of fill these spaces in. And this space in. Again, it just kind of helps frame the space nicely. So even though these are two different rooms, it does fill nicely. Although I guess technically we could do a little extra something here. Back to floors and ceilings. Let's just do this for this one. Kind of creates a little extra something there. Although that means I do probably want to do a black top there. Maybe even the sides. Maybe. Let's just pick... We got the grayscale here. Let's just go straight to black. Where? So... it did not like that I... Alright, you know what? This is how we're gonna handle this. Because it does technically work, and then we're gonna just paint the rest of this the other color. And that'll do it. Let's solve the problem. And it creates a window space. There, see? It does do. It is an interesting look. Create, you know? Oh, I fell down. So now that we've got these rooms kind of done, and then I should probably do the bathroom as well, as long as I'm here. Let me see. Floor and ceiling. Let's do for us some brown tiles here. Yeah, and then what we could do here is just some straight up. They'll probably be covered, but just in case they're not, we can just kind of create that. So there's a space between. One can even paint these rooms. Again, nothing should show, but just in case. It does section it off quite nicely. Thank you. Alright, so now that we have our seal, or that, let's pick... Maybe we do tiles on the ceiling as well. That seems a bit much, though. Oh, hello. That could be nice, or interesting at least. It does not look any different, to be honest. Alright, so the sides... Maybe something... marble. Or just eloquence. Yeah. No, that just looks dirty. That just looks dirty. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Wall tiles. What are we doing? Oh, set up. Give me a second, I'll get to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do I care about? Alright, Alright, I am going to be right back, and then I'll do those sit-ups. I just kind of need to do something really, really quickly. Sorry. But I will do them as soon as I get back. Alright, I am back. Let me get those setups done before I sit back down. Sorry, I just... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 14, 17. Room 30. Alright. 20s. Alright. Alright. All done. Sorry. You know, out goes. Alright. So, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Continue. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. There. It just... Right. Let's make this one the smaller one. Alright. I do agree, but this is for my own kind of house, so that's why I'm okay with it. I might change it though. It was just to see if I liked it. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Alright, not like you can see this anyway, but it's fine anyway. Basically, though, the idea was just kind of... This should be the last one. And then these go in the middle. Alright. Alright, I'll probably just paint the ceiling. Even make it look interesting. Seriously, what is with the... Oh no, I sold it and I don't wanted to sell it. I'm gonna have to get that back a second. Alright, but I think I'm gonna do this. I think it's too... I think it has to be flat. Or it needs to be that. But I only need one packet of each, I think. Alright. And then, you know what? We're just gonna do this. I kind of like it. I dig it. Just magic. Remember, we're a mortal vampire, you know? Perfect. Alright, so this is our bathroom. Exactly, vampire magic. So all of our spaces are done for the top floor. This is gonna be our bedroom. I'm gonna add in a bed. So it feels like a bedroom. I can pick any bed I want. It's my bedroom. Exactly. The renovating vampire magic of vampireness. What beds do we have that I would want to use? To be honest, most of them are kind of dumb. Here, let's just do this. It's already wind. We can make it whatever color we want. I like that. What? I'm not doing a waterbed. I can't. The whole idea is that I can get into them. Like in they see it. I like these. Yes. Maybe go back to Winge. Not the teak. That's cool, but yeah, kind of like that. This ornament. Is that this? No? I don't know what that is. Bedding. I want the mattress to be a light gray. I want this to be not pink. Go there. There. I kind of just like that. Bedding can be whatever color I want. I want golden bedding actually. That could be a bright color, and then that could be kind of like that. There we go. Officially my room. Let's add something fancy for the lights. Do a ceiling lamp. If only those were actually interesting. They're kind of fun. How do they work though? And not that fun. We don't want a chandelier. It's not the, or we don't want a one that has the other, but this could be nice. Hey. I don't even know what this is for. Oh, is it for this? No. Ornament. I don't see any ornaments. You think it's those? Alright, Alright, so let's go for 135, 340, 245. Three, four, five is this. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. What was this one? So this 135 to there. But 135, I guess that's okay. We move the bed over. But here. At least I can see how far it is from the wall, you know? Alright, and then what we want is we want a light switch here as we come in. Do this beige here. Like, that wasn't available before, but now it is, which is super duper nice. I'm not sure if it's available overall or if it's just uh-oh. You tricked me. Stinker. You stinker. I do need to finish though, probably soon. I'd like to get enough space done. Alright, oh, that's a rhombus. I didn't even realize I clicked the wrong one. The yeah, he definitely did. Here, let's do a 3-5 here. Three, 5 here. He's starting to make noises like the kind you know how it gets with a cat. And these are kind of small, but no, these are lights. I was just putting in some. There we go. So this room's now lit up. And then actually I should probably bring this in a little. Okay, so this room's lit up. Alright. I'd actually like to have a little, I think, I say little, it's probably not going to end up little. I don't remember where it is. Is it electronic equipment? Is it other? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, that's something else. No, it's a decoration, right? It's a fireplace. Yeah, that's true. Vampire magic is super nice. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in here. There. When you come up, you have that. We're gonna do a little bit of wallpaper action here. Nice. I want wall tiles. Yeah, it's in the second game though. Woo on that. I mean, it'd actually be nice, but alright, and then let's actually also do a little floor and ceiling action here. Yeah. Nothing's real in this game. I'm just making myself a little, I suppose if there's one thing we want to go back to the second game for, and I'd be willing maybe to at this point. I don't really want to go back for the actual, you know. But we could play around with actually making stuff. Actually, you know what? We're gonna move this over. I'm gonna have to get the sandy tile back, but I think this would be better to have here. And then we put this here. Alright. I'm gonna go just past, I think. Gonna move this over here. All right. I haven't decided if I want to move that or not. Furniture. We need some chairs. Some actually comfortable looking stairs would be nice, but I don't think there exists, so this will do. It's really kind of ugly though. Ick. If it wasn't so ugly, it would do. I guess we could have a lazy boy. Can we change the pillow? Yes. Yeah. What are the details of these? Yeah, no, those should be that. This, though, could look nice. So as you come up, you've got a little area here for sitting by the fire. I don't think I can have two, because that would just not make sense. Beyond that, I mean, it kind of... Like, I'm alone here. This is me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call... I meant for this room it's ugly. I mean, it's not a horrible one. Love seat. I don't really want a love seat. The idea is just kind of. That's a bit big for what I'm looking for. I would like it otherwise, because I like the shape. But it's just too big. See? On a little table. Alright, this is perfect. Alright, let's get a glass. We'll fill it with substance that is white. We can pretend it's milk. Alright, let's get a book. Soup. Every occasion. Well, I don't like soup. Do they not have one that lays down? That is soup. That's a little weird. Oh, there we go. Alright. I mean, they kind of already had that in was it the luxury DLC? You could do some of that, but it was only on jobs. It's not in the actual, like, just chill kind of thing. You can't do that. It was fun. Here, let's get a fluffy carpet. You know what? I don't like this. Brown coffee. Alright, be funny to kind of also then put this underneath, but I know you can't do that. Alright, since we're just kind of focusing on creating some unique looks, I'm gonna do some painting stuff too. Pictures. We're gonna do our fanciness here. Which one is which? We're gonna do the large. Do it in brown. Maybe not large. Maybe we do it in medium. It's a little not vibrant enough. It does look good though. So, and then I know I saw I was trying to play with this before, but it didn't work. Not this. It was a decoration. It was a hanging decoration. I don't know what it was called. I just liked it. Yeah. It's a deer. What do you know? It's gonna hurt me that I can't make it perfect. I'll do. I was doing the deer skull. I was doing this. It'll have to do. Doesn't that look cozy? Let's also add a little desk lamp here. Standing lamp for a table. Oh, it was part of, I think it's part of this one. But it's not a real deer. It's a, the frame is necessary. Just to kind of give it a little less. Alright, and then we hit the lights. I do wish I could kind of make this not show the cursor. What can you do? Alright. There. I took a picture. But it's not. It's not. It's just this. It's very fake. Look, it's made of metal. What? Oh. That's a good question. Alright, we need brighter sides here, so since this is meant to be a workout room, I think these are fine to kind of have in here. Let's go for yellow. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see, what was it basically? $10 and 4, 5. And then to match the height, I forgot the 10, 5, 195. That's 6.5. Oh, it's 195. Yeah, I forgot to take into account that this is next to this. So it's technically 10. It's plus an extra, like, squares worth. Just like that. Because that goes there. And then this There. Kind of bright, kind of nice. So for this, I can't really go very far from either side. I don't know, it kind of works. It brightens up the room at least. In a nice way. Now, I want a rug. Why would you want to live here? This room. This is the... Remember, this room in here that I'm working on currently is the, exercise room. So it's purposely not kind of an area you'd necessarily want to live. What's the size? Oh, it's definitely too tiny. Alright, so I can pull it out to here comfortably. That's true, but unfortunately you can't actually go outside, so... yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I definitely would do that. I would add the ability to go out. But... it doesn't really work, unfortunately. Because in reality, this is all the space you get. There's no yard. You get to the door here, and it's just to go to other places. By the way, I did sell most of the other properties at this point. Made a nice amount of money, so we bought this place. This is gonna be my new house. As you can see down on this floor, well, we can do vertical blinds to some extent. Honestly, I was kind of doing this just because it's an exercise. Like I said, this is an exercise room to be specific. This isn't like... I'm not like just going, which one is it? No, not electronic. I need accessories. I know, is it hobby? Sports? We have this. Or just pretending it's a one-way window. Because obviously there's no way in heck it actually is, but... Alright, we're just gonna have an elliptical, this. I think I want a few... I want... not bright. Yeah, treadmill. I know what it's called. 2 of those. What? What do you mean, Thomas? Alright, we've got that. Let's get out one of these. Here, we could do a medium one even. Let's get a shelf for some stuff. Ah, okay. I think I saw a shelf in here, but that's for barbells. That's not really for... Here, we can have this, at least. I'm gonna get on a shelf in a second. That's where they're gonna go. Oh, actually, I have these. Done that. So I'm just not to that point yet. I mean, so we got a couple different things to use here. And then I need some shelves. Actually, I just need to type the word in shelf. Spice shelf. I don't think I want any of these. Can we change the color? Yes. But the size seems a little smaller than I was thinking. Alright. What's this one size? It's still skinny. In the wrong sorts of ways. Let's do the 100 here. Yes. We're gonna put it up high-ish, but not too high. Since we can do this. One. Dot. One. You can go up here. It really doesn't want to go up there, does it? I guess it considers itself too heavy, so... This can go here so it's in the corner at least. This can go like this then. And then this can also go here. There, see? That's a pretty nice little gym, right? Home gym. Nothing too crazy. I own all the floors, so it's not like it's gonna bother the neighbors, really. But only for certain things. I'll figure out how I want to do the bathroom next time, probably. I'll add more room and stuff in here. We gotta paint these rooms and clean them up and make them look very nice for... This is gonna be a bathroom, but I do think I want to get a curtain. We can get a curtain that can cover that, I think. Just type in curtain. It was a little different than the, yeah, these. I don't like that. Nice. There. I'll move that and then move it back later, but... A way to hand I cover that. And then this is the bottom floor, as you've seen. See, we can see outside, we can see there, which feels like this would be a great area to kind of have a, an ability to walk out onto the, as a yard kind of thing. But in this DLC it didn't do that, so we cannot. Yeah, unfortunately, even if you have the sliding glass doors, you can't go beyond. You can't go beyond. Alright, this... See, right now it's destroyed, but we can just make it like that. Do a beige there. Make that fat instead of that. And then... this. Oh. You do that and then you do this. Oh. What a nice like that. Well, technically, it would still be our ability to use. That's the thing that is a little annoying about the properties that are like this, but at least it still makes it clear that you can't leave the house. Whereas in the second game, obviously, you have where you can't get through the whole yard. So that's where I don't like the second game. But in this case, I do kind of wish we could go out there. If this was not a luxury DLC one, but instead one for, the cooking one, we would be able to go out there because there is a property that does that. Although it's not as tall, but that's not really the point that I'm making there. It's that, yes, there are ones that you can and ones that you cannot, but it depends on your DLC. What you're doing. I love you can see everything moving. Here we have a nice home. Probably add in a bit of shelves and all that. We have this, we have that. Honestly, it's not bad. I do gotta finish, though. Like, I mean, it's nice to be here. Although, I guess we could just finish it off and get an even nicer place. We have the money. Yeah, it's dinner time. What do you guys vote for tomorrow? I know what Dwagon wants. But what do you guys want? Alright, you know what? Let's start this floor a little bit. I'm just doing this while I wait for you guys. I don't know, I just love these. They're cool. I don't mind either way. Oh, I guess the sun has risen. I know Dragon wants some Java. Tomorrow, and I don't mind doing Minecraft several days in a row, but if you guys don't want that, I need to do. You look a little bit. Henny. you thinking, Thomas? Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of am tempted to do Minecraft. You said any, okay. Just because I know we're doing it like 2 days in a row, but yeah, it does look good to me. Just because I'd like to kind of get more of that done. Because, you know. I finally have a creeper farm. Yeah. Alright. And this doesn't really matter because you don't have that there anyway. It only mattered here because of this. I don't like the... I can see what they're trying to go for, but I just don't like them. Yeah, I was about to finish. What were you voting for tomorrow? I just couldn't remember. Can we sell this? No. No, it really doesn't, does it? See, I wish we could renovate this, you know? Like, go boop. But we cannot. I do think I'm gonna get rid of that, though. I don't feel a need for it. It feels kind of silly, and I'll probably have to get rid of this, too, and get a new piano. Clean up the... Yeah, no, I mean, what I'd do is I'd get rid of this piano and get a new one of the exact same type, like... True. Here, watch. Alright. I like this one. Ta-da! We fixed up the piano. Magic. You know what? Since this is, can't do anything to the front door. It's stuck as it is. But I was gonna say, since we technically have, this is luxury DLC. We have the stuff because of the, other. If we could make the bottom floor... No. Because there is no, front area, the door is your exit, see? You can't have another door, unfortunately, because of that. Yeah, we could add a fake door back here, though, maybe. Even if we can't go out here. Let's make a fake door here and see if it can't. Door. Kinda like this. I'd like a taller door, though. I'd like the full 2.75. I guess that is the tallest size. No, there we go. Alright. Let's see, we can't leave, but we do have a door here now. a nice door. And we can add a new window here. This is a let's see, is there any other... Did I spell it wrong? A-M-A-R-A-L-O. Is there anything else? Nope, it's just doors. Okay, so we go to Windows. We can use the WinStore though. Here. I don't think I can fit anything else in there. Unfortunately. Maybe this one? For some reason, this is the 200 this. It's super weird. As we saw, this one was... Or did I... No, I didn't do that one. I did that. I guess it's because it's 250. 150. See, again, it's just 2... And then we can add in... And that could be why there's a bathroom here. Still, this is a restaurant now. What do you think? Or I might change things around a little bit. Because I can. Move this over here. A bit antique. We'll probably have to switch it out, but... And we could have the bathroom over here. You're not feeling it? It's not done. Just to be clear here. This is basically the exact same thing. Actually, this looks fancier because it's upstairs. Yeah, it really does. I was gonna say the bathroom can be moved over here instead. Is the idea I have here. Alright, I definitely need the step ladder, I think. Or ladder in general. What's it called again? Scaffolding. Here, let's just get the scaffolding here a second. Oh, right, I do need to finish. Thank you for reminding me. Or is it something else you were saying? Anyway, I was trying to ask you what you were thinking of as tomorrow's game, Kenny, before I finished. It can't knock me off with how incredibly large it is. So far it's between Minecraft because it's a Minecraft day And Stardew because Knight doesn't want to do Minecraft 2 days in a row, and tomorrow, the day after. Um, 200, not 250. Still too big though. Maybe. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah. But I can't do what I really would like to do, which is kind of frustrating. Because they don't do anything. I guess, no, wait, I know. That wall, the glass wall. It's 1.2? No. 2x2, 2.45. 1x2 is the thinness. Yeah. Or what we could do is we could try, because what we just basically need is yeah. And then we go for the other window. I just so. This window doesn't fit because it's too big. But what about the? Or they're too small. But what about the 400? This has got to be like literally. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I suppose though, if we have the 300 instead here. No, wait, I got it. I know what to do. I need a 200. I gotta do this first. Right. I can sell it. So that I can put 2. Is it these? All right. All right, and then I just can't do anything with this middle piece, which is annoying. But it kind of looks okay up there. But I might need to change everything down below. Alright. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna put this here on the side here. Like so. And then the door, which is this door, right? Can it go in the middle? No. It's just not quite big enough. I hear you, buddy. It just doesn't look right. What if we connect... I want to go on this side, I think, for the door. It makes more sense. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do anything about it. How did I end up in that? I could probably do something with this, though. So we have that. Alright. Unfortunately, that's a 2.75, but I might be able to fit this. No. 200. I need 150. This can fit here. Like, this is okay. There's 1 meter, but it's just... I know, I need to finish. I really need to finish. He's right. I think I have to give up because I just don't know what I could do with it. This wasn't so short. I think I would pick this. Yeah, I hear him. He's sad. I think I have to give up for tonight. I'll figure it out next time. Because the problem is they don't have the right size window to have that last little bit. Which is annoying. I like the 150 by 250. Wait. Okay, so we can fit 1 in, but I need 150. But at least it's something to kind of feel... Alrighty. I gotta give up. I just need 150. That's basically what I need. Or... Wait. Okay. I got it. One more try. Because I couldn't find that before. 1 second. 400. Alright, one sec. I couldn't find this, but I just found it. No. It just doesn't fit. Alright, never mind. Alright, I gotta finish. I'll probably put something there to just make it a little bit less obvious. Yeah, but it's annoying. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for I still don't know. Oh, I guess it's Stardew. We'll see. I still haven't really decided. Because in reality, it's not really Minecraft now, is it? It's the stupid thing. But anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is. We'll see what I do tomorrow. I might still decide to do Minecraft because what we're doing on Thursday is the Bedrock server thing for the Minecraft movie, which, yeah, it's a little different. But I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I'm going to make a decision, but it is my Minecraft day, and even if we were doing Minecraft the next day, I usually do Minecraft anyway, but we could do Stardew on either Friday or Saturday. I'm good with that. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And I haven't made this clear before. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Actually, I do think it's gonna be Java. I'm the streamer. I make final say. Dun dun dun. Anyway, bye bye.